Welcome to the stream. Today on Genshin Impact, we're going to be continuing once more from where we left off last time. That being the event Labyrinth Warriors, as well as our exploration of Tsurumi Island. Starting with more of the Labyrinth. I know last time I said I would do the second part off stream, but seeing as it gave me a story quest to meet up with Xinyan, I guess there is going to be more story, so let's just have more story. After some waiting, the Mystic Onmyo Chamber has finished rearranging itself. You prepare to meet up with Xinyan and enter the chamber once more to help Shiki Taisho regain its memories. Yes, it is a storytelling labyrinth, where we have to find story in a labyrinth.
Traveler, Paimon! Kujo-Sara's arrived. She's right over there.
Invisible.
What's with all the rushing back and forth? Guess she doesn't trust us after all. She sure does seem on high alert.
She's just trying to take responsibility.
The situation's getting complicated. Let's have a word with her first.
Where is she? Down there.
I knew we could count on Madame Kujo-Sara. The reinforcements she sent are all seasoned veterans. With experienced fighters on hand, no amount of monsters can breach this pass.
About your wounds.
Ha! Nothing more than a scratch. Tenryo commissioned samurai don't back down in critical moments like these.
What a valiant spirit! No wonder people are starting to feel more at ease.
Well, do you still need us, Sarah? Or are you man enough?
Thank you again for your help this entire time. I've brought reinforcements. It would seem that the most critical moments are behind us, so from here on out, if we can hold this path, we should be able to repel the monsters. If any do escape, we can corner them in the Araumi region. The loud noises we heard earlier were probably the result of large numbers of mechanisms. We're ready and waiting for an opportunity to storm the domain.
Why don't you station troops closer to the domain?
In our last operation, our samurai didn't think to maintain a certain distance. When the monster suddenly attacked, they had no choice but to beat a hasty retreat. Once is an oversight, twice would be a grave error. I won't allow such things to happen again.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Good. That means we have an opportunity.
I will return to the Kujo encampment and plan our defenses for the other regions. It took some time, but the Tenryo Commission has assumed full control of this area. With all my heart, I thank the three of you for your assistance. Your promised rewards are not forgotten. Miss Chinyan, please take this letter. Enclosed is a travel permit that I processed personally for you. I applied for the longest duration available. I hope you can use it this time to really get to know Inazuma. I've also arranged your accommodation. Simply follow the instructions in the letter when you're back in the city.
Oh, wow. Free boarding and unlimited travels across Inazuma. I don't know what to say.
It's the least I can do.
Thank you, ma'am. I know you're real busy, but if you do get a day off and I'm still here in Inazuma, please come and see one of my street performances.
I must tell you that I never did develop much of a taste for songs and music. But given everything you've done for the Tenryo Commission, I will certainly attend your performance if the opportunity arises.
Well, that's Xinyan's biggest worry taken care of.
Not quite. My biggest worry is still Shiki Taisho. What comes next has nothing to do with me. As a friend, I must go back and help. Not to mention Red. Traveler, we gotta go back and save him, right?
He'll probably be fine. But we can't just leave him like this. No, we totally can.
Then let's go. We'll need to meet up with Shiki Taisho in secret first.
Xinyan, Traveler, Paimon. A general just passed through here. She was leading a team to investigate the area.
Her name is Kujosara. She's from the Tenryo Commission.
Kujosara. Why haven't I heard of her?
You might have been in there a long time.
I think I remember hearing the name of the Supreme Commander of the Tenryo Commission once. It was a man called Kujo... something. What was it again? I can't remember his name, but I do remember that Harunosuke played chess with him.
Harunosuke sounds like someone important.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We need to sneak back into the Onmyo chamber before anyone sees us.
Oh, right. We still gotta find Child. Let's go.
We have to find our missing child.
All right. Everyone, follow me.
Enter the brutal divergence. A complex, unpredictable domain, guarded as much by its snaking paths as its wild monsters, which join forces to create harrowing layers of obstacles. There is a cube in there. There sure is. Well, last time when team building we didn't put much thought into it. So let's try and do a little better this time. We know we have to fight the ice hypostasis, so Klee definitely will be coming with us. So let's take the Klee team and have the others in backup. No, not you. Yes, you. Sorry. Support. Who else makes for good support? I guess you can come. Cards are still probably fine. Is there one that boosts fire damage? Creates a flame barrier. When you're within the barrier, your active character deals more damage and takes more damage. That does not increase fire damage, no. No, I think these are fine. Let's see if this one is any more difficult than the previous one. I should have maybe looked at the achievements to see if there's something I should look out for.
Oh, here you are!
We found our child. Let's leave.
So, is this everyone? You guys had me waiting for quite some time. Let me tell you, you missed out on some incredible action. Quite the pity.
Look at this guy. Not a scratch on him.
Were you guys worried about me?
No.
You must have a lot of faith in my abilities.
No.
As a comrade and old rival, you should know that unexpected combat situations are my bread and butter. Anyway, when the domain was rearranging itself, the rooms were moving up and down. The monsters were scattered all over the place. I had so much fun fighting them these last few days. I even came across a few replicas. They should contain more power and memories.
Better late than never. Hurry up and fuse with them, Shiki Tasho.
Can I look at my quests? No. Oh well. Or are they in here, maybe? No.
The residual power in these replicas is limited. I can only regain a fraction of my memories.
Not enough? Then I guess it's on with the plan. We need to venture deeper into the domain.
Wait! The domain already rearranged itself! The route we discovered is useless now!
Don't worry too much. There's a pattern to the rearrangement. I should be able to find the way. If I'm not mistaken, we should head in that direction.
Because it's the only door that's existent.
Wait a second. Paimon has a question. Shiki Taisho, didn't you just say that the power left in the replicas wasn't enough? You still don't have all your memories. So how would you know if you were heading in the right direction? Last time when we followed you through that door, we were sent out of the domain, which means not all the doors in this place are real. What if you still can't tell the difference? We might end up somewhere super dangerous.
I can completely understand your reservations. Unfortunately, I'm still unable to give you a compelling answer. Would you believe it if I said that it's an intuition I have as the overseer here?
Not really.
I can see why you're worried, Paimon, but our only option is to trust Shiki Tasho as our guide. Otherwise, all we can do is stand here and wait. Besides, we'll be even more lost as the domain rearranges itself again.
You seem to be more anxious this time around. Let me guess. Trouble on the outside?
Only for you if you try to step outside.
As far as I understand it, Inazuma's situation is still far from stable. A domain like this would likely fall under the Tenryou Commission's jurisdiction, but they're spread too thinly at present. There's a lot that still falls outside of their control. Which means that you guys are here as support, and it's very likely that the Tenryou Commission made the request. So, you're receiving their orders. In that case, Knowing their style, they're probably planning a lethal assault on the domain to crush everything in their path. If we don't find Shiki Taisho's memories before that happens, then it's possible we never will. Hence the increased anxiety, right?
As expected, you're here to investigate Inazuma.
Is this all part of your scheme?
It's true, there are indeed matters that I'm investigating, but it's not what you might think. We can talk about that later. Let's make sure we deal with our own problems first. Now then, Traveler, you and I are hardly strangers, and I see no reason for me to lie to you. After arriving in Inazuma, I discovered monster tracks in the surrounding areas, and so I followed them into the domain. It would appear that this place is some sort of combat training ground. There's nothing but fighting and slaughter to be had here. Needless to say, it's been an enjoyable experience for me. I feel quite at home. This may come as an unpleasant surprise to Miss Xinyan and Shiki Taisho, but I'm not someone who cares for allegiance and affiliation. Good and evil, right and wrong, duty and destiny. Are these things really so important? Are they really more appealing than the euphoria of battle and close combat?
You got fighting in your veins, that's for sure. Well, brother, what is it you're trying to say?
Nothing in particular, but I am telling you that we should venture forward bravely. Don't fear the monsters that lie ahead. If you're not up to the task, I will happily take your place in crushing all that come before us. Then the burden of the slaughter will be mine and mine alone. Because fighting is what I'm best at.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at Paimon! We're going, okay? We're going!
Special ages emplacements can be found in trials. When they are activated, they will automatically charge up while taunting nearby opponents to attack them. Once they are fully charged, Aegis emplacements will unleash a shockwave that will deal damage to opponents in a set area of effect. When Aegis emplacements are destroyed, they will explode violently, dealing damage to your active character. So, a double-edged sword, you're saying. Well, hello there, Trap. Double-edged sword, yes. But do we even need those?
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I mean, we have our own way of gathering all our enemies in one place. So it might not be necessary to put ourselves in danger. All of these are not very useful, but guess we'll take melt reactions for the small chance of getting them between Chi-Chi and Klee. Oh, no, I can climb this. Okay. Wondered for a second.
Absorption test. Don't break my glasses.
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Go. Da-da-da. Dumpty Dumpty go! Aw.
10% pyro damage. I love that. Choices. Both choices are combat, and both choices lead the same direction. This one's shorter, so let's take the longer one. Maybe it leads to treasure.
Wheel of Life.
Burst forth.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
That's a big friend.
Blazing Delight.
Was a big friend.
Rise.
More pyro. Does that stack? Just gotta look. Yes, 20 pyro damage. Curses. Treasure. Trapped treasure. %10% plus 10% of that is 21%. Oh no, the game is leaving out some of my buffs. Question mark. Oh, there's only one way. Geo damage. Sure. Let's get that aura we had last time as well. Still gonna not use that if we don't need it.
La la la.
I'm glad these cursed fields are very obvious. I say this and look forward to the moment I will inevitably run into one.
There you are, Jumpy Dumpty! Animal hypostasis simulation! Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Live! Moment of birth.
Boing, boing, boo! Woo! Let me amuse myself. Blow them all up! I heard you.
Where did she go? Oh, behind me.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Transgression. La la la.
Not being able to freeze her is really a pain.
Go. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Just makes her take so much longer.
Blazing delight. Wheel of life.
That's more pyro damage. Charge attack damage is also good. More pyro damage. Oh, they're split up now. Why? This is the wrong way, but that's a question mark.
Woo! La la la.
Yeah, we're not going to go at that combat. That is not worth my time.
La la la. Da da da.
Come on, don't jump over it.
Woo!
What's that? Opponents? Opponents where? There.
Boing! Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Moment of birth.
That was hardly a battle. No, not hydro damage. Elemental skill damage. Up. Okay, now it's a straight path to the goal.
The mind of our master is righteous and broad. Our enemies flee at the sound of our sword.
Is that a song?
It's a ballad that was once passed down by samurai through the ages. They fought alongside my replicas, and through the power of charm magic, that song is now a part of me. The emotion of that time is with me too. Something's coming back to me. Echoes circulating. It's the emotions and voices that they left in my memory. Some of them were scared. Some were discontent. Others were eager to join the fray, yearning for battle through day and night. The lead samurai addressed Haranosuke as Master Kamuna. He had unyielding respect for him, and always acted on his advice. Strange. What was their purpose in continuing to fight here?
Well, dialogue is one way to get me cursed. But I guess it just exploded. So it's not too bad. But definitely did not notice the curse on the floor while he was talking to me. Traps!
Go. La la la.
Very effective traps. And the boss is... well, we knew that. Cryo, hypostasis. Flickering elemental nexus. And that did half your health. That's what happens if I have boosted fire damage. Still need to do your healing phase though. Can't just instantly kill you. Now you died. Goodbye.
Rise.
No, no double-edged swords for me, please. That, however, I'll take. For the next floor. Yes, cubes are weak to stellated dodecahedrons. More sides means more power. Don't have a choice, right? No. That's a weird path, but okay. None of these are great. That could be broken on some characters. This works in tandem what we took last. Let's see what this does. Do I get to know who was boosted by it?
These bombs, so heavy.
Klee got her first constellation. Don't know how many you had. Kokomi got her first constellation. That's probably not useful. Oh, she got her last one. Must be spotless. Sweeping time increases Noelle's attack by an additional 50% of her defense. I really want to get this one on her eventually, but I kept pulling her in the beginning, but not since. Now that the only thing... Now the thing that's really going to make her a real powerhouse is the only thing left to get. I'm not getting her anymore.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Oh yeah, Klee, we are gonna go blasting some things. Don't you worry.
Enhanced animal model 75. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Boing, boing, boom! Blazing to life! Da, da, da. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Sparks and blast!
Do the things we're blasting taste as good as fish? I guess we'll have to try. Defense increase. HP is less than 50%. Guess we'll destroy things. Because the other two are both defensive, which is so far not what we need. As is that thing over there. So let's go to combat path. Trap. No trap. I think I'm far too scared of these. They take so long to get started. Oh, it's a regular battle.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis. Boing, boing, boing!
Burst forth! Moments of birth!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! La la la. Boom! Animal test 6308.
That was not a smart move of the enemy team to send out its 2 healers when everyone else was dead. Where are you? Two things and no trap.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module set up.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Where are you running?
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Can't escape me anyways.
Fast.
I feel like it's a bit too late for this. This would be good at the beginning of a floor. We have not used a single Shiki attack. Let's just take this one and see how it looks. Oh no, there's still enough. Never mind. That was a good choice. So we're going this way. Just avoiding the healing as usual. Still no traps. This is a treasure room, right?
La la la.
How do I get in? How do I get in?
Burst forth!
From the top? Yes. That's not the button I wanted to press. Oh well. Oh. There was a trap. Did not matter.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Moment of burst! Live!
Blazing delay. Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Things are certainly looking bad for the enemy teams. They sure are not getting random buffs after each battle. I'm not using curative emplacements. Defense. 1% bonus physical damage. Amazing. always wished for 1% 1% extra damage. It's the 1% they didn't give us with the 10 plus 10%. Wonder if there's an achievement for not taking buffs. That's a good thing to check afterwards. Where are we going? A one-way path from now. Yes. Well, almost. Curses! But it doesn't seem like we're getting cursed seals from touching curses. Just seem to be explosive flaws.
Life goes on.
Which isn't necessarily amazing, but I'll take it. Damage between battles matters not at all to me. Oh.
Whoa, Mark 2, stand clear.
Didn't expect this guy.
Opening box of adepti tricks.
Witness my great undertaking.
I was wondering who was talking.
Sparks and flash!
The gift of grace.
Possible. I would like to take care of the small guy first. Thank you very much. So we can concentrate on this problem.
Of grace. Hear the truth. By holy
Moment of
proclamation.
So, how good is Klee at getting rid of his electro shield? Decent.
Shall set you free. Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you.
This guy is more of a boss than the ice hypostasis.
Peace and hope find you. Hear ye the word of joy. The truth shall set you free. The power, the truth shall endure.
Achievement, no healing, easy. Achievement, no buffs, normal. Achievement, not getting into traps. Yes, that would be lunatic difficulty. Just because the things that fall from the ceiling or those arrow traps from the walls. Taking a look around in each hallway for all of those sounds like a pain. Physical damage. Physical damage. We're going up, right? That's the wrong map. I don't need that map. Yes, we're going up. Oh look, a curse. At least I'm not walking in everyone I'm seeing. am getting shot by arrows though.
Life goes on.
Are you trapped? Maybe. See? I looked for traps, but not those traps. Silly game. Curses. I wonder if I stepped on that curse, if it would also explode the barrel. No, it doesn't. Good to know.
Go.
It would have been a devious trap, if true. Explosive Darrells, yes. Darrells deal 2000 increased damage against opponents. Does that mean I will use barrels? No. Unlikely. Unless by accident. Chest. Chest without trap. Chest without trap. Chest with trap. Well, there are explosive barrels. Is this the boss? Yes. We might just accidentally use this. Who is the boss? The big guy? Not a problem. But the mages? I do not like.
Enhanced animal module 75. Blazing delight. What did you that for?
What did I do that for?
Come into being.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Fine,
A little bit of healing necessary. Can you please get rid of the mage? Thank you very much.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Dumpy Dumpy go! La la la. Finally, the last room. It hasn't been easy.
Is that another replica?
Traveler, quickly! This room is very close to the deepest part of the Onmyo chamber. Harunosuke and I remember we spent a long time here.
Wouldn't it be sad if it all rearranged itself again and we'd have to do like 3 or 4 more dungeons like this? now that we are this close.
We would watch martial artists from all over Inazuma. They would drink here and celebrate, shouting, "Now we too have the power to defeat the strongest monsters."
So you and Kamina Harunosuke brought samurai here to eradicate monsters?
That is one possibility, among many. Perhaps it was all just a ploy by Harunosuke. Maybe recruiting those samurai and ordering them to eradicate the monsters was all in aid of regaining control of the Onmyo chamber.
Huh. Sounds a lot like something Tartaglia would say.
Hey, I can have positive assumptions too, you know.
I'm just trying to make a logical guess. I don't mean to offend anyone. My memory is still incomplete, but there's less and less gaps to fill. Soon, it should be fully restored. What's more, I sense that if we continue forward, we might just come face to face with Harunosuke himself.
But this Onmyo chamber was built ages ago, wasn't it? Could he have been here all that time? Whoa.
Shiki Taisho, there's something I need to ask you.
Wait, Traveler, you're not about to...
There are things I need to say myself.
Looking at your expressions, this must be something serious.
We don't need to get too serious though, right? It's eerie enough down here without adding more tension into the mix. Let Paimon say it. Alright, here goes. In the very beginning, all we heard was that monsters had escaped from a domain. We came straight here along with samurai from the Tenryou Commission. When we met you, you didn't know anything about the domain or where you came from, and we believed you. We had our reservations, but we trusted Xinyan. She took you at your word, and we decided to work together.
That's right.
As we ventured deeper and deeper into the domain, it seemed like truth was just around the corner. But even now, we still can't be sure whether this domain was created for evil ends. You never know what you'll find in a chest until you open it. And now we've arrived at that moment. We need to be ready for whatever it contains.
It contains most likely traps. If Kamuna has evil intentions, if she seeks to endanger Inazuma, will you still be on our side?
I don't like seeing folks forced into a corner like this. But it's like the Traveler says. We gotta be ready to take responsibility for each other.
I see. So the time has come for me to make a choice. Until now, I had my doubts about why you had decided to help me throughout all this. Even if we've only spent a few days fighting in each other's company, we should have no reason to hide anything. I'm afraid that barring new information, it's impossible for me to make any guarantees. I want to believe in Harunosuke, but after all these years, perhaps he's changed. Maybe my memories were never real to begin with. I am just a Shikigami, created by an Onmyoji, with nothing more than a few fragmented memories to my name. The four of you are all I have. Our bond is one of trust. My bond with Harunosuke is one of responsibility. As my creator, I have a duty to follow him. And if he does turn out to be evil, then my destiny will be his to control. If I am able, I wish to retain the kindness in my heart until the very end. But a weapon cannot betray its master's will. If he was able to create me, then he is able to control me. So,
That was not lag, that was a disconnect. by OBS.
Still, that was an honest and inspiring speech.
I'm surprised this game does not have a box where you can check the text that happened previously.
Good enough for Paimon. What do you think?
Yes, Shikitaisho, you have my full trust.
Wait, were you two planning this line of questioning all along?
Not bad at all. You were testing to see whether there were still missing fragments from Shiki Taisho's memory. Ah, you've grown, Traveler.
What do you mean, testing? This was all an orchestrated collaboration. Successful teamwork. It's like Xinyan said. She has her way of confirming trustworthiness, and we have ours. Besides, this was a chance to let Shiki Taisho know that even if he's still unsure of the big picture, we're still willing to place our trust in him.
Shiki Taisho refrained from claiming an allegiance, which sounds like the actions of a real comrade to me. Warning us of the potential threat was an act of true responsibility.
I can feel the sincerity.
Well, I'm also a terrible liar. But thank you for opening up to my honesty.
Well, even good guys lie and manipulate at times, and bad guys have their own doubts and misgivings.
You would know.
The fact that you were able to give an answer so cruel to yourself could only mean that you've truly made up your mind.
If that part was skipped due to the disconnect. Shiki Taisho said that she said pretty much that we should kill him should he turn on us. We should find the fitting end for him.
It's just like Xinyan said. What was it you said again?
Could you give me a hint?
Oh, got it! It's an honest language that touches the truest depths of the heart.
Word for word, huh? Your memory ain't so bad after all, Paimon.
Well then, has our pre-combat session concluded? If so, let's get going.
Shiki Taisho, try not to worry. We're here for you.
I know, and I will do my best not to cause you guys any trouble.
Trouble's fine, as long as we can win in the end.
Just need to win one final battle.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, we need to be ready for an even worse scenario. Imagine if this door isn't the way to the innermost depths of the domain, but just another mechanism.
That throws us out, and we need to do this 4 more times.
Shut up! Don't jinx it!
I'm just exploring the what-ifs. There's no guarantee that it won't happen, right?
Unfortunately, if that is the case, I don't think I'll be able to prevent it in my current state. I'm sorry, but I still don't have full control over this place yet.
Personally, I wouldn't really mind. This place is a combat haven. It can rearrange itself another 10 times for all I care.
Paimon isn't listening! You can have fun here by yourself when all this is over!
Well, if the domain does rearrange itself again, you should watch your backs and try and stick together.
And you'll be off on another solo combat mission, I assume.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be making the most of it.
I think we got full points on this one. I saw we missed out on a few points on the first one. Also, I'll check on the leg if it's on your side or mine after this part of the story is over.
Darn it! We've been kicked out again!
What a surprise!
No, we need to make sure Red keeps his mouth shut next time. His jinxes are right on Lamora.
I'm sick of this domain. Kamina Haranosuke is a scaredy cat. He's too afraid to face us.
Still, it's lucky that Red and Shiki Taisho remained inside. This place is crawling with Tenryo commissioned samurai.
Where could Kamuna be?
Well, same as before, I guess. Let's wait for the domain to rearrange and then go find him. Until then, we should stay hidden. We wouldn't want the Tenryo Commission to see us wandering around.
Next time, we have to chase Kamina out of his hiding spot.
Pushing on. Let's look at those achievements. Destroy a total of 50 destructible objects. Did that. Obtain a total of 10 safeguarding spirits that provide attack buffs and healing effects. Guess we did that. Complete the brutal divergence without using any curative emplacements. Yay. Complete the brutal divergence without any character deaths. Yay. Defeat 200 opponents. We actually should use explosive barrels. Draw random charms. Upgrade charm magic. That's elsewhere. Complete the Vengeful Wood with no more than 6 party members. Oh, instead of 8. Okay. Complete the Echoes of Extinction with no more than 6 party members. Still can't upgrade some things. Okay. Next one unlocks in 8 hours. But yes, we did fully complete that one. I missed some here. Oh well. Let's keep that in mind, that we... So much stuff. Let's keep that in mind that we only bring 6 people next time. Also, let's check into the stream for a second. No, there doesn't seem to be any lag on my side. At least not in the short scene I just looked into. Yeah, I looked at the place 18 minutes ago. Just randomly clicked in the stream somewhere. Oh, those are still not available. And those I do not want to spend things on yet. Okay. Let's move on with Through the Mists, the Sea of Fog, and the Rite of the Trees. Talk to Kama. After passing the Moshiro to Sumida, the nature of your mission, your core mission, changes to exploring and investigating Tsurumi Island further. Considering that illusion of Kama you saw, you might need to ask the real one about a few things. With any luck, you might still find him in Rito. Also about that stone slab puzzle we started on last time. I decided to look for a map we could look at. I could look at. Should we not find them naturally? But who knows? Maybe we will just be taken to the correct places. What's the matter? We ran into some very concerning things on Tsurumi Island. Your point being? We'd like to know what your relationship with the island is. That's none of your business. You've already helped Lady Sumida find the Morgero, so there is no need for any further association between us. Yikes, how cold. Actually, Miss Sumida's commission isn't over yet. She wanted us to continue investigating Tsurumi Island. Alright, I understand. Huh? Now he's so willing all of a sudden. Kama is my family's... Just consider it my clan's name. Our ancestor was from Tsurumi Island. What? Why didn't Miss Sumida tell us any of that? Gasps! Shock! Lightning crackle! Lightning crackle! It's because I never told her. But why? Because she never asked. If she asked, I would have told her. But since she hasn't, I am simply her boatman. I follow her to Yashiro Island to gather reference material. I smuggle snacks from Liyue. I listen to her read books. I think this is a good deal. So, about your ancestor. My ancestor could not stomach what was happening on Tsurumi Island and left. So he built a small boat and followed the path of the so-called Thunderbird. He went to Seirei Island. That's right. My ancestor lived on Seirei Island for a long time. Sometime later, the Thunderbird destroyed Tsurumi Island, and even later on, it was killed on Seirei. The island became highly uninhabitable then, so we migrated to Kanasuka. Our family was lucky enough to survive these various catastrophes, and so we began working in Tataratsuna. Afterward, having despaired of the way in which the then inspector acted, my ancestors resigned and moved to Narukami Island. Previously, we even made a tidy sum of mora in Rito doing business, but by the time it came to my father's generation, we had little to our name but a pile of debts. You really remember history very clearly. Each generation of our family will tell our story to the one that follows. We have a strong oral tradition. It is said that this was due to our earliest ancestor claiming that he had given up everything, save for the reason he had left in the first place. Before my father passed on, he claimed that we were the last scions of the people of Tsurumi Island, although that hardly counts for much. We were no illustrious clan, like one might consider the Hiragi or Kamisato to be. The only thing he left to me was a single small boat. Why did your ancestors leave Tsurumi Island? We hold that it is because the Thunderbird showed favor to a certain child, which the priest then decided to sacrifice to it. Our ancestor could not accept such a thing, so he left. He originally wanted to take the child with him, but it seemed that the other party stayed on their own accord. It must have been really hard for him. So the unnatural occurrences on the island, they must be the result of a very large-scale ley line disorder. It is said that the sound of Tsurumi Island being destroyed Could be heard all the way from Sayre. Was the Thunderbird really that powerful? Considering that it could reduce Sayre Island to such a state, I'm afraid it is that powerful, Paimon. My father did take me to Tsurumi once to see where it all began. Apparitions of the past would appear amidst the sea of fog, illusions replaying past events, namely the final ceremony held on the island, albeit one in which the flow of time is all wrong. The Thunderbird then destroyed Tsurumi Island, resulting in a great storm, and then it started all over again. So that's the reason why those people didn't take any notice of us at all, because they were all illusions of the past. Rather convenient, I'd say. There's no meaning in speaking to the islanders. They are simply shadows created by the ley line disorders. However, there's one exception, which is the child who was the offering to the Thunderbird. I believe this to be the Rue you spoke of. But that means we've got to save him. I wouldn't worry about this. They are all ultimately illusions created by the ley lines. I'd like to help him too. Even if he's an illusion, he's still Paimon's friend. Well, it doesn't matter to me either way. I have no love for Tsurumi, nor do I have any for my father's talk of bloodlines and history. If I were Lady Sumida, I would say something like, if the cycle of the Sea of Fog can be broken, then that history may also be ended. It will sell well for sure. Very funny. But you didn't laugh. Really? I did, in fact, find it quite interesting. Well, sure. Either way, thanks for telling us all this stuff, Karma. Lady Sumida commissioned you. I have said enough, I believe. Go to Tsurumi Island. Look for room. What Paimon said. What I said. Yeah. Damn Paimon and her illusionary friend. The fog is back. Wonder if we'll have more treasure chests. Leading me astray. Also, before that, I want to try if I can cheat this one in a different way. There is an item called a wind catcher. I never bothered buying this thing because it's expensive. And I thought I'd have to buy one for every time I wanted to use one, but no. You buy it and then you have to charge it by capturing little wind spirits. And then you can use it 5 times before you have to recharge it again. What it does is it creates a wind current. It does not cheat enough. I am surprised. I am very much surprised. Can I use it up here? If I manage to stand on the tree. Yes, but there is a time limit. A recharge timer. So let's wait for a minute. could also be closer. I just wonder when this bush down there will actually activate, or what activates it. Because there doesn't seem to be anything close by that could be the cause of making it active. Usually you need one of those electro-sealy. Yeah, I understood that you meant on the sand or water. I just wonder if it pushes you high enough. We can try it if this fails. I don't think it fails. Okay, never have to worry about this one again. Let's get rid of that marker. 3 remain. Also, we are using Traveler today. Because we need Electro characters more often than not. And she's actually decent on this team. Probably more useful than Wind. Also, chests seem to have indeed spawned again.
My apologies.
Remarkable.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
What was inside? A key fence. Self-restraint. I don't know what that sounds like. Don't know what that is. Somehow we either missed this puzzle or it recently appeared.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Are you praying to slimes again?
My apologies.
Has never ended well for anyone.
Today is a lucky day.
Inazuma store. Numberless gems. There was a whole house in this chest. Time to pass through the gate. Can I walk around it? I can. Wow. The fog does not play around if you ignore the gate. And that threw us back quite a while. Quite a ways. Roll out. I wonder if you were here last time. And we just never got close enough to you. Ah, so you're still here on this island as well. That's great. How have you been lately? Any shocking discoveries? Let's hear them, shall we? We're still exploring this place. Is that so? Haha. Well, don't let me slow you down then. Actually, Paimon's got a question. What are you doing here, Roald? Me? Oh, I was just packing my things up and preparing to leave. Fog here is too bizarre. Step into it for a bit and you lose your way. Before you know it, you're right back where you started. I'd forgotten the path that Karma pointed out to me before, so I tried looking for some natives to show me the way. But I couldn't find any path, no matter how I tried. My compass, the shadows on the ground, none of these help in telling directions here. I've even tried using my shoes, but nope. I couldn't take a single step further into the fog. Your shoes? It means that I used them as way markers. What? Aha, as expected of you, Li Huan. You're well versed in adventuring tricks. Indeed. I've got much to learn, Paimon. Yes, much to learn you have, Paimon. Oh, come on. That's just called trying your luck. Paimon doesn't have to learn that. Either way, my progress has ground to a halt. If I had tied a rope to a nearby tree and tried advancing while holding onto its other end tightly, could probably have made a few more attempts. So why didn't you try again? I used up the backup shoes that I brought along to help tell which way I was going. That's a shame. It is, isn't it? Wait, that's right. I finally remembered. I've got something to ask of you. Well, what a surprise. Aha, sorry. As you know, I have a rather shameful habit of constantly forgetting things. My poor memory has gotten me into hot water more than a few times, especially since I'm an adventurer at all. One of my goals for coming to Tsurumi Island was collecting something known as fluorescent fungi. According to Sango, these fungi can help improve one's memory and relieve strain on one's brain. It said that they can even improve visual acuity. The last time I came here with Karma, I was so preoccupied with meeting the locals that I forgot to collect any. Also, I didn't expect that I would encounter so much trouble after coming to the island on my own. It's a real shame. So if you still have adventuring plans in this area, could you help me pick a few of these fungi? Just don't forget about me when the time comes. Haha, I won't, don't worry. Wonder how many of those do I have? Probably enough. Hello there, who are you? Hello, Mr. Forgetful. Paimon is Paimon. Don't you forget that. I won't, little Paimon. Wait. We're just playing, Paimon. Where did your manners go? You know what, Li Huan? Just give this guy those weird mushrooms already. Paimon's not talking to him. Will this be enough? He wants 10, and I have 28. This should be enough, yes. Thank you very much. By the way, if you find anything interesting in the island ceremonial site, do give me a shout as well. Yes, I do believe that you have a fountain-built camera with you, right? That's a rather expensive gadget to be sure. I should really get myself one of those, should my budget allow. I heard local historians say that the ancient natives of Tsurumi Island would use paintings to depict ancient, now unrememberable history onto the rock walls of caves. But most of these murals have lasted over 1,000 years now. During my previous trip here, I was able to catch a glimpse of these images by ceremonial firelight. You occupied my thoughts for several restless nights, and were more hard to forget indeed. I don't believe that anyone has ever witnessed the murals in full. If you could bring back proof of their existence, this will surely constitute a major breakthrough of the Adventurers Guild in the field of historical academia. You find those legendary murals, take as many clear pictures of them as you can. I will purchase the photos from you for use in my diaries for a fair price and reward you for your trouble to boot. Do you say, is this arrangement acceptable? It will do. Thank you very much. So we have multiple things to do here now. First rule. Let's not go past the gate this time. But some fog remains. I see an electro sealy. Gru's not here. Maybe he's deeper inside. Need to find him, and quick. If not, the islanders are gonna sacrifice him to the Thunderbird. According to what Kama said. Yeah, Paimon knows that all the things happening here are illusions that constantly repeat themselves. But if that's the case, doesn't that mean that Gru's being sacrificed to the Thunderbird's Archon only knows how many times? That's just too sad. We've got to help him, no matter what. You're right, let's do this. Yeah!
Whirling snow! Take flight! Sakura swirl! I shall treasure this good fortune.
Bamboo Roof's home. Wild Heart. Over there. I've seen those people before. Oh wait, it was illusions, wasn't it? Isn't Drew lucky? Don't be silly. Oh, sorry. The fact that I'm the only one doing work over here makes it worse. But Ipa and Makri looks like they are making offerings to the perch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. What a coincidence. So do I. He said that the perches are key to the ceremony, and so people need to make offerings there and protect them. Well, the ceremony won't be able to continue if we destroy the perches, right? But they are illusions of the past. Well, even if that's so, don't you think it's worth a shot? Since these islanders love their Thunderbird and perches and stuff so much, let's just give Wreckingham a go. They said that these perches contain the Thunderbird's power, right? Maybe they'll react if we blow them away. Thunderbird perch. Now with a health bar.
Take this! Can't handle your drink. My apologies.
Some tingly stuff just flew out. Let's get looking. Guess we can't keep fighting the thing. Take this tree.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I just heard someone laughing. Do we need to attack these things?
Whirling snow!
Possibly.
Yeah! Yeah! Take flight! Whirling snow!
Allow me.
Ah, that's why I broke the one. Because I can just dash into them. And now keep hitting the tree. Yes.
Yeah! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, that's one. Oh, it works. It really works. Come on, let's go get the rest. The push. What's going on here? I'm going on here. Yeah, gotta destroy what we created 2 streams ago. I'm still in cheating mode, so I will. Ooh. Is there one more or two more? Possibly two. Oh, one's in there. Wow, lag. Felt that. Flashes in the night. But yeah, there's one more. Somewhere. What are you digging around here? Haha. Digging for electrosealies, I see. Treasure!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Treasure this treasure. Oh! There's one. And it's not even hidden.
Hold the line! Ha! Thunderclap! Embrace the ice! I shall treasure this good fortune.
Inazuma home. Easy adaptation. So many buildings today. This leaves us with one oculi we don't know the location of.
Whirling snow! Take flight!
Tree was somewhere around here, and kinda hard to tell this much fog. Oh hi.
Rust and Reeve it! Look at you! Blue down! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! Allow me! I shall treasure this good fortune.
Official residence corridor. Powers reach. Are you protecting this alone?
My apologies. Yeah.
No. You do have friends.
Take this.
Not useful friends, but you had friends.
Is this an answer from this world?
Courtyard gate. Where is that tree? How many more people do I have to destroy before I find that tree? Well, goodbye cheating mode. Well, there are rocks around, but I don't have the answer for them. Doesn't this lead directly to the tree? Yes, yes it does.
Whirling snow. Take flight.
Find it kind of funny that my dash is enough to destroy those. It's not the easiest. It works.
Rest and rebuild. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Oh, they are also on the map. I think. Yeah. So that's useful. Can't really dash into you. Can find random puzzles though. Can always do that. There's a fourth one of these somewhere. Good luck finding it in that fog. Oh no, mage.
Whirling snow.
Sorry, crab. I didn't want to invade you. You were not part of that combat.
Rest and rebuild. Embrace the ice.
Now you must die.
Whirling snow.
Nope, there's a ceiling.
Take flight.
Well, that's all of those. Now to find the tree again. What did I just activate? Oh. Okay. Trident. Q. H. A. O. Trident, 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 trident. 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 Q. H A O, I think. H. A. O. Slate.
Collecting
Slate.
rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Now to kill a tree and this fog, so we may find the fourth mechanism for that other puzzle. Kamisato Art, Tree Killer. Kamislato. Why does it say destroy the purchase 1 of 3? Did the first one not count? Anyways. Ah, there's the last one of those. Now with which other one does this one move? Oh, with the last one. Okay. So if I turn you to 3... No. What do I need to turn you to? Sorry. Need to hit you one more time. Now I need to hit the middle one of those 3 once, so they all turn to 1. Ding ding.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes,
So it started with
this seems
0.
suitably
Okay.
sophisticated.
So the first one did indeed not count for the business of getting rid of all the trees. Is there anything else around here? Chests. Quests. I don't have any keys for these, right? Just making sure. No. I do not. Wait, no, I know the location of both of the missing oculi. The other one is the one in the middle of the ocean here. That's in the ceiling of that one cave. So I do know where both of them are. Just not how to get either of them. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Should just be going to the next tree. Yeah. There's 3 types of birds. Ones that glow really brightly, ones that are a little purple, and ones that are just pure rock. And from a distance, it's kinda hard to tell. Kinda. Also, we are activating them now. So, just missed the one that mattered.
Bellowing thunder!
Where's the next one? They aren't looking at the next one, right? No, I don't think they... don't think they are. Actually, they might. No, they aren't. Bird puzzles. You'd think they'd all be here. So many of them are here. But also just might be blind again. Like last time with those torches. Or this one did not realize that I
Take this!
did the thing.
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Or I never did the thing. Either of those are acceptable.
My apologies!
Slate? Not Slate. I'm surprised and disappointed.
Hold the line!
Unless things continue. But you don't glow at all, so unlikely. I mean, I got a chest. It's unlikely that there's more to it.
Whirling snow! Subway swirl! Allow... Can't handle your drink!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Festival store. Let's get to the next tree's location. Actually, we can just walk. There is no teleport points we can access anyways. I find it weird that there is no spot exactly beside this one, but... Hi.
My apologies! Take flight!
Chests in any direction. Also the trees in there. Has not moved. Oh.
Hold the line! Embrace the ice!
It's time for that big guy to wake up who was suspicious some time ago.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
5 Lantern
Yes,
Festival
this
gates.
seems suitably sophisticated.
Hi.
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Come on. Notice me. Here he coming.
My apologies.
Nice freeze.
So rude. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Tea house candle stand. Scentless flame.
Take flight. Allow me. My apologies.
I mean, they are all in my spot, but I guess just lower.
Take this. Thunderclap. Whirling snow.
How does this work? Does this work? It does. Why walk to things when you can shoot them from afar? I guess
Take flight.
it doesn't really matter if I can walk to them.
My apologies. Rest and rebuild. Look at you, Foodale. Scratch me. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Where? No. Where's the next bush up? Or am I already? No, there's the next bush. Not gonna lie, kinda happy when we don't have to deal with fog anymore.
Take flight.
One remains.
Take this! Hold the line! Whirling snow! Bellowing thunder! Take flight!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
It looks like dogs. Yes.
Allow me! Can't handle your drink! Huh.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Whirling snow!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Well, it's a fortune slip stand, so you should.
Embrace the ice! My apologies!
That was fast. Are you gonna come over here? Yes.
Rest and rebuild! Take flight! My apologies! Taurus, bring refuge! Hold the line!
That was probably too far.
Bully me! Allow me! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow!
I feel like these trees must be evil considering how many dogs are protecting them.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
Umbrella
Yes,
shop.
this seems suitably sophisticated.
My apologies.
Sayonara special!
Whirling snow. Yeah.
Fog no more. That should be all of those purchases. Let's hope that's enough to stop the ceremony. It's all in the past now, Paimon. Paimon knows that, but we've got no clue where Rue is. Well, if we want to be sure that we've disrupted the ceremony, we should go to the ceremonial site. Oh, that's right. Rue always wanted us to take part in that ceremony. Let's hope it doesn't end the same way this time. There's an electro tree there. Jesus. Is that anywhere close enough to that? Could be difficult unless it teleports me somewhere. Teleports me somewhere to another one. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough.
Take flight.
Maybe good enough. Hard to tell if good enough. Where is the damn thing? Can't use the encounter.
Whirling snow.
Fog where? Fogstone where?
Take flight.
Bird. Thank you, Bird, for doing exactly what I hoped you'd do.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Ha! Bellowing thunder.
One remains. Also, this brought us straight to the ceremony. Perfect. Okay, I kinda went the long way around. There's a chest down there. There's a magician shouting, "Run, run, Roo," somewhere. Right there, to be exact.
Let's move out. Hold the line.
Pray to the fire.
Covenants of the deep. Let's move out. Whirling snow.
Today is a lucky day.
Rip, run, rip, roo. Simple Otogi street lamp. Feel like we've gotten so many street lamps. Are you digging something I can dig? Yes.
My apologies.
Chest.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Well then. That was close. We barely managed to get out. So this is the storm that Karma talked about. Could have been a result of us destroying the purchase. That's true. They did have power in them after all. Uh-oh. If it's storming out there, Roo might be in danger. We should go look for him. Well, let's double back and see if we can find him then. Oh, you've brought me all the way out here, huh? Yay, Apocalypse. You love those. Hey, there's Roo. Roo, you alright? You won. Paimon. Why? Why did you do this? Eh? I thought that the two of you were good, strong people. And that you'd be different from the others. You came back to look for me, listened to everything I said. I thought that the ceremony would go well this time, but... You want to stop the ceremony. That way you'll be safe. We are just trying to help. Why do you want the ceremony to proceed? Back then, something happened. Something went wrong. Things were going so well. But then I woke up. I found that the island had become like this. Everyone was weird. No one could see me. No one could hear me. Then after a while, a storm would start, and it would be super scary. At these times, only Wakukao, Oina, and Aotake wouldn't be struck by lightning. I'd hide there and wait for the storm to end. But once the thunder stopped, everything would repeat all over again. I would wake up, and everyone would be doing the same things. Kabatsi is missing too. I couldn't find her, not even on Mount Kana. The ceremony must have gone wrong. It must have made her angry. That's why I prepared another ceremony, and another, and another. But it always ends the same. That's why I had the idea of bringing in people from the outside. I thought that you were my friends, and that you'd help me. Actually, hold on. Who is Kapatsia anyway? That's what I've been thinking too. She's the Thunderbird, isn't she? That's right. That's what they call her. She's our guardian deity. If the ceremony goes smoothly, Kapatsia will be pleased. That way, everyone will be happy. In the past, Kapatsia paid no attention to the people who were offended of her, who were offered to her. But I'm different. That's why I have to make sure that the ceremony goes well. That way, everyone can go back to normal and live their lives again. Big brother Ipe and big sister Makiri will get married, and Kina and Kito will grow up and become great adventurers. And once things are better here, big sister Sayu will come back, big brother Kama too, and Dad will no longer have to be afraid of Kapatsia's wrathful lightning. Everyone would realize that the outside world isn't a bad place, because there are good people like you in it. So why? Why did you ruin the ceremony? Because this isn't right. That's not true. This is right. Don't come back here again. There's going to be another storm. It's going to be super scary. Just go already. I don't want to see you ever again. Let's go and report back to Miss Sumino. You're right. You're right. Let's go. We could do that, or we could keep exploring and find those final slates. And that final Oculus. Because I have a feeling if I leave and talk to Sumida, the fog might come back. And I might not be able to explore. Why is your shield not breaking? Oh, because you're ice. I thought you were electric. Also, I almost forgot, but we did get the saga of Mr. Forgetful. So let's see if we can find those 3 murals for him. They are also all there in the stone slate chamber, it says. Seems. Yes, double forgetting. here. I didn't even notice.
Take flight. Kamisato art.
That's possibly overkill.
Today is a lucky day.
What did you find? A square table. We already solved the puzzle here. We still didn't do anything in there. Part of me wants to climb that mountain again to see if we missed anything on top. Lost treasure
Collecting
hunter.
rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Again, I'm also not sure if we... Did we go to that island? We might have. Hello, Ruin Guardians. Why is there so many of you? And is that third one over there also gonna wake up? Yes. Yes, he is. I saw your eye blink. Yeah.
Let's move out.
Are you doing anything useful over here? Or are you just enemies for enemies' sake?
Uphill battle. American dream. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Hold the line.
Just enemies for enemies' sake. I'm surprised. Also, I'm really forgetting if we were over there at all. No, we were. I remember now. There's another place that looked like a boss arena and didn't do anything before.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Big walled clay water tank. Right, this thing that looks like a boss arena. But it still doesn't look like it does anything. Wonder if we are gonna fight the Thunderbird or something here. Seems appropriate. I kinda don't want to bother with you right now. Can I outrun you? Just looking around. If there's any bird statues on this island. Oh, there's more chests. Oh, if only that dog would give up. Yes, it did give up.
Whirling snow. Turn, bring refuge.
It's always funny when one guy just gets stuck somewhere and stays out of combat, leaving his people to die.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Seamless seating. What seamless ceiling there? Okay, we went all around this island and found nothing. Well, we did find one chest. What are you digging for?
Take flight!
My doom, possibly. Doom and disaster. Can anyone follow me up here? Probably not. This island feels highly useless, unless down there becomes indeed a boss battle. But yeah, nothing to see here. I'm gonna consult my map now. Just to see the locations of the puzzles we are doing. If the map loads is a prerequisite. Huh, now it loaded. So, there's one puzzle here. What are we gonna use? Let's use that because we don't need to use it for anything else. There's one puzzle here, which we already did, so no reason to mark it. There's one here, which we already did. There's one here, which we already did. There's one here, which we did today. There's one here, which we might not have finished. Because I think that's the one where we were following the birds today. I'll mark it just to make sure. There is one on Mount Cana, or in Mount Cana somewhere. I think that's all we're missing. I think we're just missing 3, right? Something like that. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total. Well, let's check the let's check the locations I marked and see if that's enough.
Hold the line!
That's not what I wanted. Or knew existed.
Allow me!
But at least that confirms we have not been here yet.
Embrace the ice!
I mean, there's usually 1 or 2 more oculi than you need. Which is why I have some leftovers from Mondstadt and the mountain in Mondstadt, I think. Right. Yeah, I have animal oculus and 5 of the ones from the mountain. So maybe we don't even need to figure out how to get that one in the underwater cave.
Take flight!
All these things trapped. Trapped with better traps than the Labyrinth. Also, puzzles down there.
Whirling snow!
Ah, it's one of those. This seems more complicated than the one we did last time. So you need to go all the way to the other side. And who needs to be in here? This guy. Okay. Let's move everyone out of the way. That's not what I wanted. Oh no, my leg.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it
I didn't
many
expect
times
it to
can
push me
appreciate
in
its
the
true
other direction.
qualities.
This is the new form of transportation developed in this island, whatever its name is. Can I move you 1 outwards? Yes, that means I can move you to your place. The stream would indeed be incomplete without getting stuck on something. This should put this guy out of the equation. Unless I need to move something in here later. For avoidance reasons. Where do you need to be? You need to be in the middle of everything, so that's useless to me. You need to be on the other side of the world. Preferably H should be in one of these two slots, so... Mr. H, please move along. I'm glad that all of these things are easily replicatable. She can even pose while doing it. Kamisodoat, Staketsu, correct. Who needs to be open here? You. Perfect. I think this is working out. Just might be when I stop doing that. Oh no, she fell out. What tragedy. Why do misclicks take this long? That's my one complaint about these puzzles. Otherwise, they're pretty good. Yes, correct, because you need to go all the way out. You move to your place. And you move to your place. Yay!
Is this an answer from this world?
Maybe. Maybe it is. Okay, next, let's climb a mountain. 'Cause we can. think I best start from here. I think that's what we did last time. Dogs. Appreciate not dogs. Why does it feel like the main character was voiced by more characters? She isn't voiced by anyone most of the time. Surely they wouldn't have different voice actors for those few lines she has. An anti-doge. My favorite. I shouldn't have jumped. Oh. Let's slowly climb the mountain. Including rest stops. This will not work. It does work. I hear sparkles.
Take flight.
Okay. Not what I came here for, but I'll take it. Okay, this does not affect that. And this does affect that.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
There's a bird puzzle in here somewhere. Or a stone slate puzzle at least. Question is just how high or how low do I need to go? Oh, that's that doesn't look like a place where you could stand necessarily, but I sure will not be the one to complain about this mountain being easy to climb. Is this where the... no. The electro bush is what I wanted to ask. That's over here somewhere, right? Yeah. Well, we're almost at the top. I doubt there's anything at the very top anymore, because we did the challenge that was up there. There's probably not any more. There isn't even any music up here. Okay. Let's let our stuff recharge and then let's jump and explore. Actually, no, I thought I could be smart and put a teleport waypoint up here, but I don't have a portable one. Not today. Let's look at all the walls. For potential secrets or puzzles. Here is the puzzle we just did. It might very well just be at the very bottom, but can't be too sure. Like there's people digging. That's suspicious, isn't it?
Whirling snow! Yeah! Embrace the ice!
Was suspicious, but there's nothing to dig here. Well, this is definitely a rock that needs a symbol on it, but where is the bird? Where could the bird be? I don't know, I can't find it. It's so well hidden. Oh, Sealies. Yes, please, both walk the same way. Makes things very easy for me. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Well, that's feeling rude. Please don't go any higher. Oh, it's the place to dig up. Where those people were digging. Just not at the moment I wanted to. You are the real bird, are you? Oh no, there's a third one. There's always a third one. Oh,
My apologies!
Always good when you do the hardest one first.
My apologies. Allow me. Let's move out.
A checkmark. Q. Upside down A. Trident. Well, this one's easy anyways because I can just turn around.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. It leaves probably that one. I would imagine. This will summon dogs again. Because I'm going to the same place they attacked me earlier. No? No dogs. I avoided dogs. My anti-doge works. That's it, right? There's also something over there, possibly. That's the thing we looked for. That's a lot of birds. This seems like the one. Birds staring at each other in a order kind of thing. Something's not right. Ah, there we go. Started in the wrong order. Don't see if you have a symbol anywhere. You should do. Ah, there it is. I'm just looking if they are straight looking at someone. Not necessarily, right? Well, this can go one of two ways. Possibly A, Trident, H, O, A, Trident, H, O. A, Trident, H, O. Wrong. I mean, I did start them from the back, so maybe they are from the back. O, H, Trident, A. Only be one of two
Is
ores.
this an answer from this world?
I think it is. I think that's all the answers we needed. Also, I skipped out on this puzzle last time because I was in a hurry. So how about not being in a hurry?
Take flight.
What a bother. I'm trying to solve puzzles. I mean, you could potentially help me cheat the puzzle, but it seems like a pain. And it wasn't that difficult anyways.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Now I just want to look what's up there with that mage. And then we can go to the underground. Unless I've missed a slate and miscounted somewhere. Sure looks like a puzzle.
My opponent! Last rebuild! Sakura Swirl! Yeah! 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 Lightning Slash!
It looks like a puzzle, but possibly not like one I
Take
can
this!
do just yet.
Duh.
Oh, it's the same symbol on all of them. Well, let's mark it on the map and get rid of some other marks. Okay, those two are temples that need keys, I'm pretty sure. So let's go in there and see if we can solve the slate puzzle. As well as take pictures, because that's also in there. Six pictures of rooms. of the ruin pictures. Dogs? I smell dogs. Right? Yeah. I remember your spawn point.
Whirling snow! My apologies!
I have to reactivate you. Yes. Because I don't remember if there's a mural in there. There is not. This room is useless. Oh, how much I would like to not fight these guys. This doesn't count, right? I'm assuming it's just the really big ones. No. Can I avoid these two? Possibly. We also still don't have the thing for opening this door. I'm hoping this is a symbol for take a photo here. To make it very obvious which things I need. Let's find out the second one. Yep, that's exactly what these are. Hey, Paimon. I already took one of these pictures. Now we took two. I think I may have been too fast with the first one. Don't remember if there's any down here. Probably not. No, doesn't seem like it. Not here either, right? No. Sorry, didn't want to bother you. Go back to sleep. Like a good crab. Can I avoid squids? Possibly. Can I run fast? Can I run far enough to make them give up before solving this puzzle? Yes, I have. Oh right, that's why the secret entrance to this place is. Anyways. Slate 1. Slate 2. Slate 3. And slate 4. 7 letters. 2 chests.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Just the chests, huh? That's certainly interesting. I thought there might be the key for that other door inside one of the chests. Now I wonder if I should look up that as well. But first, let's see if we can find those murals. Because I'm not sure I remember more murals. Still don't know how to get up there, if up there is a place to be. Let's climb tree. Rock tree. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. If you want to get up somewhere, tree is usually a good start. Then again, it might not do anything for us. So weird. Can I climb up there? It doesn't seem like it lead to anything. No, that's a sheer ceiling. I'm gonna look at the name of that item and look it up. Just its location, hopefully. Or are these multiple murals? Honestly, I don't know. They might be. Oh, those are some great shots. Okay. It leaves us with one. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this. Also, the light disappeared. I don't think it did so over there. Maybe. Can you stop detecting me? No, it did. It totally did. Did I miss one earlier? There was one path we did not take. Still, I need the name of this item, because I'm curious. Star-shaped gem. Star-shaped gem. Maybe it's over here. Somewhere. I see no light. Quest marker. Nope. Missing one ruin mural. Somewhere. Just checking if there's one out here. But no, that's outside the quest area. I'm dumb. I didn't even look at where the quest area is on the map. I'm really feeling like I'm missing a bird statue in here somewhere. Where would it be? Squids.
Allow me.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
Unless the... Oh, it can't be outside. There is no outside. Unless it's on this island or something. So I feel like it's much more likely that it's behind the door. Star-shaped gem.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
I don't think I would have thought of that. Let's see if I understand this correctly. Yeah, that. I don't think I would have thought that.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems...
Mysterious gem of unknown make. Shines like a star even when placed inside your backpack. Perhaps this is key to completing a certain image.
suitably sophisticated.
I noticed before doing it that the feather down there above the set key did indeed light up. So there is a tint, like you can see it right now when I'm standing before this one.
Whirling snow! Allow me!
I don't know if I would have thought of that. Especially because I'm only really looking for the birds and not birds on walls. Hi.
Hold the line!
Are you not an enemy? Or are you gonna be an enemy when I open this chest?
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes.
My apologies! Whirling snow! Covenant of the deep!
Yeah, I guess non-enemy hexahedrons are an impossible concept. If I did game design, I would place a bird statue near one of these. To make it happen accidentally. Now what's this path? Well, that looks like it's a mural. Somewhere. I don't see the mural, but I see the photo spot for the mural. Where? Oh, at the ceiling. Can I make these guys move? Yes. Okay, this one is in the correct spot for something. This one is not. Now he is. Maybe. Not really. How about now? Yes. Okay. Okay. Now the problem is that I need to electrify myself. Out moving this idiot. Good.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I shall treasure this treasure. Thank you very much.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
That's 3 star-shaped gems, even though I didn't even know I need more than one of them. Does this count? Or do I need to do it from down there? Can look for rolls, but can also solve this puzzle. First, third, and the last two. Roll does indeed get that. All the way at the
Leave it
bottom.
to me.
First, third, last two. I missed. Or didn't charge long enough.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Will they?
The hunt begins. Let's go. Huh, I'm here. Let's go.
Now, will this somehow lead us up there? Let's find out. Oh, I need to insert. Good thing I know now that there's 3 murals here. Well, the way those electro-sealy were chasing, whatever they were chasing around, you'd think they were electro-chishins. Huh, these murals are pretty interesting. Are the mountains painted here ones you can find on Tsurumi Island? I was wondering, do those stars mark the position of treasure or something? Do they now?
special treasure... All right, Curiosity. You win again.
Curiosity wins yet again. Still no way up there. I should take actual pictures of those to make it easier to find them, but that would require looking into my screenshot folder. Oh well. Maybe I will. I mean, this one seems decently obvious. Maybe.
Let's go, let's go.
My question just is, does this mean the Sealy went to those Well, the Sealy went to those places, or do I actually have to chase those? Doesn't necessarily seem like I need to chase them. Still weird that this was just 2 chests. Actually, first things first. Let's report back to both the statue and Roald. And also, actually, I guess we can also report back to someone else and end this stream. And look for those the next time, when I can locate my screenshots beforehand. Eternal Thunder. Your efforts have been acknowledged. So yeah, that one up nowhere is optional. And we got another key. We meet again, Li Huan, and your, Gotta ask what you'd sell this flying fellow for. I think she's quite interesting. Eh! That's the fluorescent fungus from before work. That's right. Why does it seem like he's gotten worse instead? What on earth are you saying? Question marks. Just look at the looks on your faces. I'm done. I'm out of breath. Sorry. This is a favorite joke of mine, you know. It's not funny at all. I guess this is how forgetful people survive, eh? Alright, no more jokes. I'm sorry. Really? Paimon thought a famous adventurer like you would be a more serious person. Might be best to not have too fixed a view of adventurers. The guild is well known as a circle of oddities. I'd even call myself normal amidst their ranks. Not by much, Paimon thinks. Still, thank you for those mushrooms. The effects haven't been all that evident so far. Perhaps they need a long-term use to really take effect. Or maybe they don't have medicinal properties at all. But either way, they taste pretty good. I should be careful not to finish all of these. I need to leave some for my friends in Sumeru, who can help to research any medicinal properties they may have. I feel like you're just going to forget this. Well, back on topic. Have the two of you gone looking for the murals that? Well, here's the photos that you wanted. Oh, my thanks for your most generous aid. Let's see. Interesting. Very interesting. Did you find any other murals? That's all of them. That's even more interesting. What do you mean? The people of Tsurumi Island used to worship a monstrous bird that wielded the power of Electro. The civilization was centered around rituals and other ceremonial affairs to this effect. Most people who know something of history do not contest this view. The murals that you've provided show no signs of the Thunderbird's presence at all. It seems that the people worshipped something else altogether. That is to say, the sun, moon, and stars, and whatever these strange symbols represent. Perhaps Tsurumi Island's natives already had a certain degree of civilization before the Thunderbird's descent. Other than those, the fog and the moonlight and the stars and the darkness. I can't explain these. Best not to use your head too much, Roald. Who knows what that'll do to your memory. Ah, yes, sorry. I was lost in thought. Barely even noticed you two, really. Thanks once again for your hard work. I think this much is enough for me to write my next diary. If it gets picked up by some historians, I won't forget to add the two of you to the acknowledgements section. Alright then, I think it's time I report back to the guild. Sorry for all the time I've taken up. Maybe meet again. What a busy guy. Alright, there's one other thing. Nothing major, mind, but I hope that you could help me look out for someone. It's that child I mentioned earlier, whose name was, give me a moment. Right, Rue. That was his name. I brought some things along this time for him to eat. I hope they are still fresh. Ever since the last time I came here, I've been thinking about that kid. I can't imagine that life has been easy for him on such a perilous island. Alright, you'll hear no more from me. Let us meet again on the next leg of our respective journeys, Li Huan. Ad astra, Bizosk. My life as an adventurer. Oh, we get replicas of the mural we can
A
put up.
blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
And he also forgot his diary. That guy dropped something again. No, I'm not gonna read that. That looks really long. Still gonna have to do a reading stream sometimes. No, we are not taking the boat. Let's report back to Sumida. And let Fog return to this island once more, I would assume. it's you two. Have there been any new developments? I've got it. Now let's break this down simply. According to your plot, the flow of time in Tsurumi Island does not match that of the outside world. If it were me, I certainly would, as you have, ascribe this to a special ley line disorder. I doubt that such a ley line disorder could occur naturally, so let's just say it fell from the skies. Maybe it was a fragment of Celestia or something, which then mixed together with the lightning storms created by the Thunderbird to create this phenomena. And I'd give this plot a 4 out of 10 maybe. It's usable, but it's hard to execute. There should be a more elegant way of writing this. What do you mean when you say plot anyway? Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing of particular note. So if you want to push the story forward, we need a few more plot points in play. For example, the Tsurumi tragedy was born from a misunderstanding. That's what I'd write anyway. For example, the priests in Rue might have taken the Thunderbird's favor upon Rue as a sign that it wanted him as a sacrifice, but in truth the Thunderbird might have just liked him in particular. I suppose the resolution to such a plotline would simply be to find a way to convey Rue's feelings to the Thunderbird. Would that really work? Well, I can't say for sure, but I don't think there's a problem with this progression per se. I remember a very popular series that ran for at least a few dozen volumes with this plot as the basis for its story. You just need to find some way to continuously insert various happenings that pose obstacles to the misunderstanding's resolution and allow it to fester. Why, that book. We get back on topic. Oh, right, sorry. But according to the developments you've mentioned, since the Thunderbird was vanquished on Sayray Island, and Drew himself is but a shade of the past, then you can only avert this catastrophe via some mythical means. This really is quite hard to write. There are so many things that would be hard to explain. Unacceptable. The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title, can't be that sort of story. Do you have any other ideas, Li Huan? Mind if you say something about Karma for a moment? Oh, you've seen him around then. Wait, what? Karma is a descendant of Tsurumi Island's natives. Let's go look for him right now. It is, as Li Huan says, I'm a descendant of the Tsurumi Island natives. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? All those times I got you to send those people there. You never asked, Lady Sumida. Well, that is just how you are, but... Nor will telling Tsurumi's story edify anyone. My father clung to that story till his dying day. From the time I was young, he would often take me there. It's a gloomy place, one filled with nothing but terrible memories. But had you asked me, Lady Sumida, I would have told you. You should have a bit more faith in him. You're right. If I had been more willing to ask for his opinion and trusted him more, I wouldn't have had to do this in such a roundabout fashion. I'm sorry, Karma. It's alright. Well then, as a remnant of Tsurumi Island, what do you think of this? The last scion of Tsurumi returns to his desolate homeland, only to be caught up in the twisted weft of time. Simply put, you hear the call of your ancestors and head into the mist of Tsurumi Island. Following the sound of the Moshiro, you traverse the fog, only to realize as you approach the site of that millennia-old ceremony. You've become the same ancestor who bore your name all those years ago. There you experience the island's final day, until violet lightning and roaring thunder rend the skies. Then you awake, only to have the same day begin again. Well, what do you think? Is this plot, this novel is amazing, grand prize worthy? Will this really work? It's not that impressive. I get it. You probably greatly valued Tsurumi's history, so it's no surprise that you might be offended by my fictional appropriations. So how about this then? I'm not talking about that. Tsurumi history doesn't matter that much to me. I just feel that this plot doesn't grab me as much as the Toki Alley Tales or Kino's Travels that you read to me before. Nor does it quite flow as freely as the Three Young Nobles. That was blunt of you. Sorry. No, don't apologize at moments like these. That just feels even more hurtful to me as a writer. Sorry, I shouldn't have apologized. This is so annoying. But most annoying of all, this is the fact that I can't refute your critique. Don't give up, Miss Sumida. Yes, I know. I will do that. Kama's heard a lot of stories after all. If he finds them interesting, I'm sure my editor will too. Don't give up either, Paimon. Paimon was just thinking. Paimon's never giving up, mind you. Paimon's just thinking. Could we try the method that Miss Sumida just mentioned? What did I say? I've already forgotten. We could give it a go. But you're the one who said not to give up, Leon. Paimon won't either. And anyway, didn't we agree to go have a good meal at Kaminami Restaurant once we finish this commission? I don't think I follow exactly, but it's good to see that Paimon's so spirited. You're talking to the illustrious Paimon, after all. Well then, about this commission of ours. We'll continue plumbing the depths of Tsurumi Island's mysteries. Alright, in that case, I look forward to your next report. How do you adventurers say it again? Alright. Ad Astra Abyssosk, Li Huan. Indulge my curiosity for a moment, since you are a descendant of Tsurumi Island's people and your family seems quite interested in handing down their history. Would you know how to make Maoshiro by any chance, Kama? It's totally okay if you don't, by the way. It was a long time ago and all. I do. My grandfather taught me how to make them, and how to use them too. What? Then why did I spend all that moro to hire people? So then, is there anything else you can tell me about the Moshiro? They make boob sounds. I think I already knew that. Is there anything else? They are made of wood and have no special requirements in that regard. Umamiro wood, Otogi wood, they will all do. Let me think. Was there anything else? The Gimo Moshiro you made personally to someone, that is considered a marriage proposal. What? That's not bad, actually. I'll include that in the story. Yes, they are also edible. That's a big fish. Rare pufferfish variant. That's not the rare pufferfish variant. That's just a small
Victory fish. is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling
keep getting the other fish. But I'm not sure if I have that one. Because I never fish.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Well, that one was new. Now let me get one of these.
Victory is almost ours!
Well, that was the easiest fish in this pond.
Whew, that was a tough fight!
Was it? My life as an adventurer. Help Roald complete his adventure diary. Guessing game. From an even more distant past to the present day. 7 letters. Try to decipher the Ishin script. Eternal Thunder. Upgrade the Statue of the Seven in Inazuma to the maximum level. Flashes in the Night. 6 Electroceli on Tsurumi Island. Lost Treasure Hunter. 120 chests on Tsurumi Island. So much furniture.
Bellowing thunder!
You're getting shocked. Possibly because you're too close to the water. Oh well. Thank you for watching today's stream. Next time, we're gonna finish off the story of the Mist and Fog. And probably continue exploring the Labyrinth. And who knows what else awaits us in the future. Goodbye and good night. See you next time.